Yo, hello there. Denny, how you doing today? Oh, Mag Mortar to begin. Oof. Oof. At work at the moment? Yo, 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 Crank in the house. Hope you're doing well, Crank. Doing well, Denny. Thank you for asking. I'm chilling. Um, I ended up doing, so for those who may have caught like the RuneScape section of our stream during the celebration stream, I had been attempting a quest called the Song of the Elves, and I messed it up like 4 or 5 times. I ended up doing it yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Oh my god. Well, I guess I gotta toss my cat in the bedroom. He's already attacking. 1 second. I'm back. Um, I ended up beating the witch at the end of that quest on my very first try. I almost streamed it too, and then I was like, nah. So that quest is completed. I did the 2 elite clue scrolls. I did a master scroll. I was able to get a master scroll, which was awesome. Did not get anything really good out of it though, sadly. I think the best thing I got out of it was like Narda teleports. Could have made it into a short, true. I have so much content I need to make into the shorts, like especially the one that you clipped for me. I still have it. I I wish I enjoyed making content, but without feeling like I feel like I'm bad at it, so I don't enjoy it. And if I'm not enjoying it, then I don't have like the motivation to do something I don't like. It would definitely take this channel to the next level though. And it's something I need to work on. I guess I could like kind of give a similar example, like as you guys clearly noticed, I'm not good with the bosses on RuneScape. So like I've avoided doing a lot of bosses. He's slower than me? That's crazy. Oh, GG. How slow was he? If I was 22, he was 16. Damn. Today I did a bit of RuneScape as well. A lot of like monotonous stuff. Nothing really like content worthy, but I completed the hard Ardone diary, which was great, really good for the account. That +5 prayer cape, very nice. And 10% boost on thieving. And I actually worked on thieving to get it to the level where one of the biggest quests in the game, it's called Wild Gothic Sleeps. It was the last stat that I needed in order to like obtain access to starting that quest, which I was able to hit today. So I'm hoping tomorrow we might be able to stream some RuneScape in the day. I wanted to stream the last 2 days of Kaizo, right? Last night, I ended up passing out, waking up like at 7 a.m. And then the night before, I had to go to bed early for a work thing yesterday, which ended up not even happening. We're here today, though. I actually hit that level 72 on thieving like 15 minutes before the stream. I think there was one other diary I finished too. Any life updates? I've kept it under wraps because I didn't want to... How do I want to word it? The turmoils of this year I didn't want to like expose. It wouldn't be fair to you guys to bring that up to you. I'll share a little bit. I started a new job in the start of September. Hasn't really gone that well. But I'm now starting to make a little money, which is okay. One thing that I find crazy is just how difficult it is to land a job out here compared to what I experienced up north. Like, I was able to like pretty much always walk into a place, talk to the owner or manager, and talk myself into a job. And out here, it's been like, they'll be nice to my face. They'll say how excited they would be to have me on the team, and then I get no responses. And it was just like, it wasn't like I didn't have credentials. It's not like, you know, I just put in a resume and crossed my fingers to get the job. Like, I would show back up throughout the week and be like, hey, just want to check in on that position. Like, I'm excited to work here. And they'll be like, oh, the person you need to talk to isn't here, or... And it just... It ended up being where I decided, you know what, I'm going to apply for marketing jobs, and I'm back doing the door-to-door sales that I did for 5 years, which when I ended doing that 1 year ago, it's actually been exactly 1 year. I thought I would never have to do that again. I was happy to not have to do that again, but it was really the only position where they have employees who come and go kind of frequently, so they're always trying to get somebody locked into the position that won't just quit 1 to 6 months later. So I knew I would be able to land one of those jobs, and I did pretty quickly. So, taking it day by day. I will say, door to door out here is just a far different experience than what it was up north. People are less compulsive, they're more laid back. It's more about trusting the person than trusting their experience. Like up north, I was able to use professionalism, like respect at the door, and like show them that I know what I was talking about for me to like get my commission. And out here it's all about like, do they like you? If they don't, if they feel off about you in any way, they don't want to talk to you. But everything will come together and life will be good. So far, the only pivots that I've seen would be Rhyperior or Ninetales, which each have their flaws. It's either a lot of weaknesses or we wouldn't learn any moves. I could technically stay with this, yeah, or Polytoad. Screw it. Let's do it. Not bad. Huh. It's a little slow. It's gonna be like 18 speed at 8. When I say not bad, I mean the stats. It has a little bit too much attack compared to speed. Like, if it was min attack and average speed, it'd be a lot better. Don't have to worry about accuracy drops. Soda Pop, good find. Do we full send or do we scout? That's the question. Right? No worries, Denny. Energy Root, 2 heals in a row. Hell yeah. Next attack. Moonstone for like, what is it? Eevee, Nidorino, Clefairy. Jigglypuff. Potion, okay. We could cautiously scout. Decent enough bulk. Like, good HP, good defenses. It's not like a tank, but it's not like a glass cannon either. Yeah, if it had like 2 less attack, 2 more speed, it'd be perfect. Rigoroth needs to give somebody else time in the spotlight. I have ran I ran Pokemon at 18 speed at level 8. It's not the end of the world. It just adds like an extra 10% of the Pokemon to be faster, which can be a little scary. Only Pokemon there would be Vigoroth, which isn't terrible, because you can get Blissey or Snorlax at level 36. My luck, I would get Togekiss. Toad will pick up a Pew Pew. Ooh. Come on, let me run, let me run. What worries me about this Politoed is its only answer to Steel types is Hydro Pump. Welcome back, Denny. Sometimes I forget I'm at work. Relatable. Many toes past tense. True. Stop it. Fortress is annoying. A frog who once had many toes. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we make the pivot to Vigoroth, or do we stay with the Politoed? We could also technically hope for like a Flash Fire Fortress. Would be interesting. Hardish moveset. I like the Dark Pulse, I like the Psychic. It's the Hydro Pump and Leaf Storm that I'm a little afraid about. Because like, Empoleon, I have to click Leaf Storm. Mess number 8. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's send it. Dark Pulse and Psychic should carry for a long time, though. Like, if we get a PP max for Dark Pulse, that would be great. Maybe we'll get Water Spout to replace Hydro Pump. That'd be cool. And unlike Ninetales, he actually learns 3 level up moves. Right, 2 poisons. Arbos, hey, nice speed. Gotta go fast. Another one. Nice. That was my one gripe about this Pokemon, so I will take it. Neither of them boosted my speed, though. Sad. It helps in the long run, yeah. It avoids that EV going into attack instead of an actual valuable stat. I just like visually seeing number go up. It's just a hair below average. It's not terrible. It would have been amazing if we had like plus speed minus attack. Right, no legendaries. I mean, we did see the the slacking, but no legendaries in the tower. And what, second file of the night? We're already at the gym? And we have 3 extra heals. Alright, here we go. Here's the legendary. My cousin. Damn, he ate that. That's why I was originally looking for the pivot, because it's a stone evolution. And I did mention earlier that unlike Ninetales, he learns 3. Ninetales does not learn any. I did say it. I 100% said it. Gonna hurt my hydro pump. Flamethrower, bubble beam. I don't really need reflect, but crit. Okay, but we one shot. Okay. This is last Pokemon. No, I missed. Okay, okay. It's 3-shot. I don't have anything for the paralyzed, damn it. Come on, buddy. Oh, I miscounted. I miscounted. No! Gunk Shot, Comet Punch, Growl. We were not getting any other moves. Sad. It wasn't going to make it with that moveset, let's be real. No worries. That just means we're gonna get a better runner soon. We start out with a good file in the night. Usually we get a great file at some point. He was doing 15 damage. I needed to heal one more time, and I miscounted. Catalina, welcome back. Hope you're having a good evening. The day goes well. Played some RuneScape today. Completed some of the grinding that I needed to unlock a Grandmaster quest, which I plan to do tomorrow on a stream, midday, which will be fun. I don't know anything about the quest though, so gotta do a little bit of research on like the bosses and whatnot. It's a Grandmaster quest and it's very long. Like they classify quests by their length. Definitely a classic. Oh yeah. I thoroughly enjoy it. Like, sure, there are times when I'm like unsure of what I want to do next, Takes an hour and a half to 2 hours. Ooh, that'll be fun. Any big bosses in that quest? The bosses are mid to hard. Okay. Maybe we'll also, after doing that quest, maybe we'll also go to Theater of Blood. Something I learned this week is that for the quest itself, you can get like an intro event raid, so it doesn't have to be as hard as some of the others are. Though we both missed. Do I live? I do. KO. Nice. Indecision was my hardest boss playing RuneScape. Yup. Yup. I got 2 hard diaries done today. I got the Ardone diary done and the Parend and Cabos because I was working on Slayer, something I honestly it can be fun to an extent, right? Like when you get 177 for what I'm on right now, right? It's 177 worms. They're like these snake dragon things, WYRM, and you can't use your cannon. So you have to kill them individually. So it just feels like it takes forever. But I actually needed to take one out anyways for the diary. It was the last step I had on that diary. So I was actually able to do 2 birds in 1 stone. Yes, main account. I actually just started a secondary account as a group IronMon with a friend. So sometimes I'll like open 2, what are they called? There's a term for it. 2 screens, but like there's a technical term for it that I'm forgetting. And I'll have like my IronMon on my second screen just doing mining or wood cutting. First 2 bosses, the 2 assassins are the most underrated. Multi-boxing, yep. So you can buy a Dragon Hunter wand and mage those worms with earth spells. You know, I was going to buy the Dragon Hunter wand, and it used to be like 4 million, and I looked at it and it was like either 8 or 10. I was like, yeah, I might wait for that to go down. It used to be a lot cheaper like a month ago, and I just never bought it. I was told to, and I procrastinated on it because I wanted to save my money for buying another bond. But right now I'm sitting on 2 bonds. It's 10.5 million, I believe. Yep. So that's why I was like, I'll wait. And then instead I just went with range because I also want to get my range up 1 more level to 75. That way I can use the blowpipe. And then once I get the blowpipe, the fire cape should be a lot easier. So I just went with a range set, and it wasn't like horrible, right? Like you just stay far away, similar with magic, because my magic is 99. So using a Dragon Hunter wand doesn't really get me like XP other than Slayer. For You'll find this kind of crazy. For reference, I have 80,300,000 XP. For my Magic XP, I have 40,600,000. So just over half of my XP is in Magic for my account. Yeah, I'm using a rune crossbow, not a dragon hunter crossbow. And I have all of that Magic XP just from doing high alching. It pays for my account to be on membership. Max XP for everything is like 13 million. So I have like 3 times the XP needed for Magic. Yeah, very nice feature. I love that they added like the access to pay for membership outside of like physical money, right? Like it causes the game to not be required to be pay to play. If it was pay to play, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much, or probably wouldn't even pay for it. It's not expensive in any means. Like $8 a month is not bad, but I like being frugal. I only have 2 stats that are in the 60s. Everything else is 70 and above. Those 2 stats are rune crafting at 64. Ooh, Vaporeon. It's fast. Rune crafting at 64 and Slayer at 66. That is true, Kimelina. For the dedicated players. Scrappy, physical attacker, I had a feeling. Neutral nature. It's not terrible. It's average speed, average attack. Ninja answer. Still want to find the last one here before we do the first trainer. If only Scrappy had like the Gen 9 mechanic where you don't get intimidated, it would make it a lot better. True. Like, there's a difference between having like pay to play being a reward for like loyal players versus pay to play for just people who want to be overpowered. Because I mean, I guess in RuneScape you could drop like $100 to get a bunch of money and then buy all of like the high-end stuff, but it doesn't really have the same influence to like the game quality as it does for like other games. Because you can still obtain those stuff without dropping the money. Welcome. I almost said poutine. I read it as poutine. Getting the drops yourself is a lot more fun. Agreed. I need to eventually unlock Basilisk as a Slayer. First, I need to get a rune pouch. But I also want to get Basilisk as a Slayer option so that I can attempt to try to get the Basilisk jaw and upgrade my helmet. He crit. Wow, I was out of range except for the crit. That's sad. Tinted lens. Ah, there were no other pivots. That's okay. You are a credit card warrior, then why pay? I don't know what a credit card warrior is. Better to spend that money to pay someone else to watch play. Eight speed. Just gonna reset. If only it was modest instead of adamant. Because I think the base stat for special attack was better than the physical on this. It's also a little bit slow. I have needed to buy in-game gold for RuneScape just like once or twice. I think it was twice. The second time was because I had an item, I had a weapon that somebody is letting me use, but I plan to give it back to them, and I accidentally high-upped it. It was like an $8 million weapon, and I got like 130k on high-upping it. Complete misclick. Very entertaining. I'm glad it's entertaining. Thank you, Kinalina. Glad that you're part of our community. Should one shot. Yeah. He's -6 defense. That should one shot. Berserk, welcome. Thanks for coming by tonight. How you doing? It's fine. Wouldn't be a lot. It wouldn't be much of a difference. Maybe like a point or two higher, but I am a fan of special attack in this game over physical. We are only 17 speed instead of 20 and above. Ninja. Nah, you good, Master. I mean, physical does have its benefits, right? Earthquake is amazing. Getting like a physical normal type with return can be really good. Cross poison, gong shot, crab hammer, dive. Move that I totally forgot about until I saw it in a YouTube video. Razor Claw is a physical water move that's unfortunately not in this game, but it would honestly make physical water type so much better for this because it's 100% accurate. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No, Kingdra! He was slow, but if he had Magic Guard... Dive? He was the only pivot, too. Sad. That's okay. He was a little slow. For those of you guys who are here, don't forget to like the video. Helps YouTube like choose this video to promote to like new viewers. Yellow shard, good find. Escape rope, nice. I just hope that the which one is it? Soul Rock? Hope the Soul Rock doesn't have a psychic move. Yes, there is the shards, but it would be in the following town after the first trainer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nice, keep on throwing. Okay, one heal and we should win. I didn't need a heal, but that's okay. That's okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. I wasn't going to risk the Shadow Sneak is all. Nice. This Nidoqueen is okay. Good stat distribution, but the attack is slightly below average, speed is a hair below average, and only learns 3 level up moves, so don't really have a good ghost coverage. Has a lot of HP. Yeah, nature is helping it for sure. Once again, we have Keen Eye. I don't have a Thunderstone. Nope. But we get 4 extra items after the first trainer. So if our pivot options are subpar and we find a Thunderstone, we could come back for Pikachu. Could be interesting. Not a runner, but you'd hate encountering it as a... could be a problem somehow, yeah. Dizzy Punch, Confusion can be annoying. I believe opponents will have neutral nature, so the charge beam would be a little stronger. I am interested in that Sandstream Gligar. Uh-oh. Wow. Crit stab, super effective. Whoa. 254 special attack with Shockwave. Energy Ball. Draco Meteor. No Flamethrower. Extra Sensory. Gliscor, Early Bird, Splash, Aerial Ace, Water Spout, Split Attacker, Bull Beam, Gust, Roar Beam, Flamethrower, Extra Sensory. Early Bird, low offense. Unfortunate nature, unless the evolution is fast. Hyper Potion, hey, nice. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Nice. One Gliscor. Be nice. Thank you. Hell yeah. 7 speed, 4 encounters? That's rare. Usually I get trapped every 3 steps. Nice. 2-shot. Beautiful. Come on, give me Snorlax. Give me Snorlax. X-Cloud, 490 BST. He is fast. Split attacker. Still think we scout. low special defense. Special attack is average, but honestly, it's kind of a glass cannon. Ooh, Umbreon, interesting. Ominous Wind. Thank you, Denny. Appreciate you joining us today. Only attack and speed were switched. Probably pivot to that Gliscor then. Unless there's something better. Yeah, we'll do Gliscor. is. Ooh, it's low, really? That's tough. At least it has runaway to make it through the grass. Fusion. Nice. Perfect. This is a tank, though. It's just very nice. Not allowed to use Leech Life, so we only have Confusion, which if we run into a Dark type, it's GG. Definitely need to find a pivot, but we can scout everything with the ability, so that's a plus. Yeah, 100% safe to scout. And like if we do want to see what moves a Pokemon has, the bulk on this should allow it to like sustain hits. And then we have setup where we don't need to do damage. So all we need is a Pokemon to pivot to. That's the big question. Is there anything available for us? Because right now there is not. We might have to go for Copium. I guess Shelgon. If we have nothing, we could do Copium into Shogun. Try to go for that 600 BST evolution. Unless it's a strong ice move like Blizzard or Ice Beam, kind of think we could survive in like one ice move before running away. High defenses and good HP will mitigate the damage. Unless it's stab. If it's stab, maybe not. But like the only ice type I would consider is probably like Glaceon, Lapras, Wolverine. Oof. Yeah, it's like Shelgon, Wishcash for the 2 pivots. Figured while I can, may as well scout the Victory Bell. It only learns 2 level up moves, so it's good intel to have for a runner. Okay. The Shedinja answer. Kind of think that we just go to the tower. If the first Pokemon is in a pivot, we might just reset, save ourselves some time. Whoops. Though I probably should have bought some Pokeballs. And... Whoops. Ryoma! Yeah. Ooh. It's turning into Kingdra. Lost Thunderbolt. I don't think it would have gotten to level 55. Yeah, just save ourselves some time. Get a better file. Okay, okay. White smoke. Split attacker. If the attack and special defense were switched, it would have been perfect. HP is a little low. But, I mean, it only has 455 BST. Ooh, I could pivot. Nice. Electivire pivot. Ooh. Alright, before we encounter that level 6, if it's like faster and hits us with a special attack, it'd be scary. Rather look to see everything. Make sure that's the #1 pivot. Because if there's like a starter Pokemon or a Kingdra, Snorlax, Blissey, that might be a better choice. Gardevoir. Intimidate, okay. Still like the Electivire a little bit more. Better typing, higher BST. But it's good to know that we have a backup. And Tentacruel. So it's between Electivire and Tentacruel. Has Stab. I think we do Electivire. Because its first move is at level 7, and we can catch the level 6. No. No! Scyther, come on. Stall. Ooh. Glad I didn't go for that. Only had Intimidate, was very slow. Normalize. Oof. Extrasensory or Sphere physical attacker. Very sad. Sniper. Dragon Claw, Sacred Fire, Shadow Punch. Soundproof. Bulky, fast, but not much offense. Water Absorb. Triple Kick, Rolling Kick. Roar Beam. Discharge. Muddy Water. Unfortunate. GG. Yeah. If I clicked Thrash on first turn, I might have won because he clicked Rapid Spin turn 2 instead of Sludge Bomb. No worries. Mold Breaker, Blast Cannon, very fast, very strong. Gengar, ooh. Trace. I don't normally run a Pokemon with Trace, but we did have a stream where we had good success with Trace. I think it was on Blissey. High risk, high reward, but on that stream, I don't think we ever had like a bad ability get traced. And even if it's not a runner, it's good to have Trace for the early game to scout different abilities. Be able to find like the secondary ability and catch like a better quality of a Pokemon. As long as we can hit the cross chop, I think we win this. Oh, he missed, I missed. Nice, there you go. With the crit. It would be interesting to run this. It's very much Glass Cannon. Taking 2 hits, it'll die in 2 hits, no matter how weak they are. But extremely strong. Fast enough to scout everything. A blast cannon. Blast cannon is what I said, but... Ooh, excuse me. Also a blast cannon. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Thank you. Ryoma. Porygon 2 can be a backup for Gengar if it's really bad. Roar of Time is 150 base power, I believe. 150. And he had done 13. 11 of 14. So special attack isn't that great. It's under average. I might catch the Gengar for specifically finding out the Porygon 2's abilities. Make sure that we catch a good one. The downside of Porygon 2 is the evolution options. About 70% of them actually degrade it. There's not many Pokemon that are above 515 on the normal side. And it can't evolve into Porygon Z. So it's like, either you get Lickilicky, which is also 515. You could get Snorlax, Blissey. Could end up with Togekiss, where it doesn't learn any moves. Or you downgrade, right, to like Ursaring, Exploud, Lopunny. There is the 5%. Oh wait, no. We already looked at the 5%. So yeah, it's Gengar, Porygon 2. Level 6. No, why'd you do that? Oof, very slow. Hidden ability, Water Absorb, which we never saw. Sacred Fire, Earthquake. Wow, that actually could have helped it out. Had Eruption, Water Pulse, Octazooka, Tail Glow, Shockwave. Bolt Absorb, Iron Fist, Steadfast, Extrasensory, Discharge. Shed Skin. No worries, we can get something better. So there is a clause in the rules that says let your Pokemon evolve. If you have the means to evolve it, you can't not evolve it. So as soon as we get the item, we would have to evolve it. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Hitmontop. This is not your party. Nope, I am going to reset. So like, if it's a friendship Pokemon, you're meant to evolve it as soon as you can. If it's an item evolution, as soon as you get the item, you're supposed to evolve. Okay, nature is really bad, but other than nature, this is a great Pokemon. Tinted Lens is awesome. It wouldn't hurt to scout. We did just get a Pokeball. Best case scenario, we find another Magnezone and can change the nature. And just pray that in the event we do get another Magnezone, it doesn't become adamant. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, happy to share that info. Seeing a lot of Hariyamas today. Pause for evolution is in all Kaizo IronMons. It's not HeartGold specific, it's there in every single rule set. So unless this level 6 is better than the Magnezone, I think we don't pivot. Yep, Dragon Breath, Tinted Lens. It's either going to be neutral or super effective. Steel types are the only resistance, and we get double damage, which makes it neutral, which is nice. The plus attack can at least help Poison Jab in the early game. The minus defense is really what concerns me. Makes fighting moves a lot scarier and ground, but there's like a lot of physical fighting moves. Definitely more physical fighting than ground. Like, obviously, ×4 ground is gotta be a one-shot, but like Mach Punch, Sky Uppercut, Force Palm, Brick Break, Cross Chop, Karate Chop, Focus Punch. There's more that I'm forgetting. Low kick, double kick, triple kick. There's a fighting move that hits 2 to 5 times that I'm forgetting the name of. And our HP isn't like super high, it's okay. Average. But unlike other Pokemon we've ran where their defense is a little low, like usually we mitigate that with more HP. It's not the case here. Arm thrust, thank you. That's the one I was forgetting. I think physical ground moves, it's like Magnitude, Earthquake. Are there any others that are in Gen 4? There's no Stomping Tantrum, there's no High Horsepower. I think all of the other ground moves are special. Bone Rush, thank you. Bone Rush, Boomerang. Bulldoze is not in this, that's Gen 5 move. But yeah, it's Bone Rush, Boomerang, Magnitude, Earthquake. I think those are the only physical ground moves for this gen. No worries, Master. Level 8, 22 speed, 23 special attack. Pretty good. If the nature was switched, giving it plus defense and minus attack, confusion would be a lot easier to handle. Easy. Did not get much XP there. I think we keep scouting, but we don't make a Copium pivot if we don't need to. right? Dusk Ball allows us to instantly catch whatever we do want to pivot to. Don't have to worry about missing a Pokeball. Yeah, nature is 10%, right? So like the minus defense versus plus defense, that's a 20% boost. Or currently 20% deficit. Like that would oh, another one. That would seriously like change this Pokemon drastically. I got 2 Dusk Balls, not a Dusk Stone. Dusk Stone could have been interesting because you'd have Dusknoir and Spiritomb and Gengar evolutions off of that, and avoid getting the Mischievous Stone evolution. Or sorry, Mismagius. Houndoom. Oof. Oof. Why'd you do that? Oh, that's so lame. Wow. Flash Cannon Stab at 14. Ugh. Ice Beam. Oh, I should have just full sent it. That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. That's on me. Rip. RIP. We could have actually had a real runner. Stab, Flash Cannon, Ice Beam. The minus defense is why we died to resisted explosion. Waterstone Rock, King's Rock. Neutral nature, this could be fun to evolve. Master Pousine, double check to see if your stream lagged at some point. There's a chance you might be a little delayed. It's a common thing that YouTube has a problem with. I don't know why, but I believe you're a little bit behind the live stream. Okay, yep, you're caught up. Nice. Good para. Good para, buddy. Well done. And we win. Very nice, very nice. Let's hope this last item before our pivot is a water stone. Max potion? Alright, I'll take that. I'm not gonna complain. I wanted a water stone, but I will be content with a max potion. Made my Iron Man account on RuneScape recently, and I was able to lock in the name Iron Tropius, which I thought was pretty cool. You're 15 seconds behind? Yep. I've seen it happen to a lot of other people sometimes, so I just wanted to help you out by letting you know. Like, sometimes YouTube will just, like, have microseconds lag, and then you end up being, like, behind, like you said, 15 seconds. It's not really any pivots, so I guess we just go the first trainer with this. We have Scrappy, so ghost types aren't a problem. Easy. Come on, give me a water stone. Maureen pivot. Ooh. Haven't had one of those in a little bit. Yeah, it's common because YouTube hasn't improved the quality of streaming on their platform. It's the one thing Twitch, in my opinion, Twitch has over YouTube, but growth on YouTube is easier than on Twitch, which, speaking of which, I need to put in time to like learn how to multi-stream between the two platforms. I think it would definitely help the channel. Just another thing I have yet to do. I guess Heracross could be a copium if the Walrein is not good. Please don't trap me. If we get hit by that Magma Storm, you might, yeah, might die to the Chimchar. No Water Stone, very sad. It's just a plugin for OBS. I also have a plugin for OBS to do the vertical stream while doing this horizontal stream that we're on right now. But every time I've gone to use it, for some reason it just doesn't work. I'm not sure why. It might be slow. Yeah, oof. That's a big oof right there. Slow and minus attack. Stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Do you make content? Or do you only stream? Tail glow. I was going to pivot to Heracross, but Rhyme. Fuck, no! I should have caught it. Roar of Time, Motor Drive. I think the Heracross was the better pivot. No guard. I had a feeling it was no guard because we hit Magnitude while it was in dive, but I wasn't sure if it worked like Earthquake, where like Earthquake and Dig, but I don't think it does normally. Tropius! Solar Power. Okay, I just need like 60 seconds to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So it might work like EQ, like Earthquake, but that is specifically on Dig. I don't think it works that way with Dive. Because I've clicked Earthquake on somebody who's used Dive, and it would fail. Fast Special Attacker. Glass Cannon. Hey, Leland! Welcome to the Banana Patrol, my friend. How are you tonight? I've actually put you as a rival name a couple times tonight. Hell yeah. Much appreciated. This Sharpedo is kind of funny. It has 3 ways to status the enemy. It can either do Dark Void to put them to sleep, Zap Cannon to paralyze, or let them do contact where they get burned. seeing seeing Leland join the membership, it actually reminds me I need to include 2 more emojis now that we have 2 or more members. I get access to more emojis for you guys. Just need to come up with like some good ones. I'm either thinking to do like the word copium, the word GG, nice. Maybe like an angry Pokemon when I throw and you guys are angry at me. That would be a good one. Maybe like an Infernape with like the Super Saiyan hair. That would be cool. Oh, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. That was actually kind of good. Intimidate Flygon. Okay. But I have speed on this, so I may as well find the last ones up here as well. I saw it at the last second as I was in the midst of running. What do you guys think? I'll leave it up to you. Do we stay with this underdog Sharpedo, who is fast and strong, but is a glass cannon? Or do we make the Flygon pivot? Yeah, we don't have the Razor Fang for Gligar. Which Gligar has some decent evolutions. It's got Hippowdon, Flygon, Gyarados, Charizard, Donphan. I don't normally run Intimidate, but it's not terrible, especially if our defense is a little lacking. If it's a special attacker, it can also be good because if they use Trace, it won't affect our own stats. And if our defense is low, helps us like a little bit of balance to it. Can get some turns on the first Pokemon for setup if it's a setup mon. Yeah, Sharpedo needs some moves. That's the big issue with it. Like, relying on Zap Cannon for the early game is not good. Sure, we can do Dark Void and put them to sleep and kind of whittle them down, but if there's any dark types with Bolt Absorb, it'd be GG. Okay, speed tie. So he's 18 at 6, which is good. Neutral nature. Not bad. Yeah, I don't mind this. It needs some special attacks, but other than that, it's got stab fissure. If only it made it like 100% accurate because it's stab. That'd be hilarious. Mirror Shot is the Muddy Water version of, or Mud Bomb version of Steel types. Lowers accuracy by 30%. No, he hit me with the guillotine. Damn, I could have hit him with Fissure, but he could hit me with guillotine. That's sad. Ominous Wind, Dark Pulse, Dragon Rage a little bit too late. Early game Dragon Rage would have been nice. Focus Blast, Hydro Pump, no Shadow Ball. RIP. Discharge, Shield Dust. No Shadow Ball. Tinted Lens, but no offense. Yeah, he was the only runner. This could have been a runner with Water Spout, Ice Beam, Trace, but bit slow. RIP. Sword Stance, Iron Head, good nature, good speed, good attack. Cannot be hit by Aftermath or Explosion. Doesn't have to worry about Burn for lowering its attack. I could actually see this working if it gets a good move at 7. Potion. Okay, good early game item. One thing to let you know, Master, is healing moves, as you probably know, are not allowed to be used, but they are allowed during the rival fight. It's the only place we're allowed to use them. So for the first battle, Roost is actually decent to have because we don't need to use up our potions if we can avoid. Unless I need more than 12 HP. If I need more than 12 HP or I move second, sometimes I'll use the potion, but for this battle right here, and then at level 7 we can delete it. Okay, we're faster. Stab. That's Blaziken, pure power. Oof. Oof, it would have ended the run if we actually full sent this. Damn, pure power, physical attacker. Not allowed. And there were no pivots. Okay. Well, that was a dead file. Actually content with him one-shotting me if it was going to be a dead file like that. Come on, where are my good lab Pokemon? Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Bad nature, bad ability. Good speed, good physical attack, but he's not a runner. And Night Slash is really good too, so it makes it extra sad. Dragon Scale for Seadra, if we find one. Has great evolutions. All of the water type starters. Red Shard, very useful. Pecha Berry, Cherry Berry, Lepa Berry. Another chance for Walrein, very nice. Nice. And we got the crit on the last hit. Memento. before we make that Walreen pivot, we're gonna scout everything because we're very fast. Last one does not want to spawn. It's a 5% spawn, yeah. On most occasions, I can usually get it before the 50 encounter mark, but sometimes it'll take up to like 100, sometimes even more. I do have the dragon scale, but I don't have a leaf stone or a sunstone. I wish I've seen it. I feel like it's been like 6+ months since my last shiny. It's been forever. And there is definitely the possibility that while I'm on autopilot and I'm not paying attention that I've encountered one with just simply running from it without actually noticing. Either it's like just slight shade difference or I'm fully not looking at the screen. But it has been a while for sure. I think. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That didn't KO. Ah, that one does though. Come on, buddy. Get in the ball. Thick fat Walreen. Body slam. Crunch. Attack order. Fire blast. Motor drive. Unfortunate. Alright, this is gonna be a good file right here. I'm calling it right now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Bruh. Where is Entei? I've seen like 4 Suicunes. Bad nature, extremely fast, average special attack, vanilla ability. Gotta be like 180 base speed. Style. Could be a pivot. At least it doesn't have Sandstream this time. Oh, crit. Ouch, that hurt. Tinted lens would have been better. 157 speed, wow, I honestly thought it was faster. Water absorb also on Sceptile. Trout. Technician. The minus speed is unfortunate. Physical attacker. Extreme speed gets allowed it to like kind of ignore the low speed. Energy powder, good find. Potion, okay. Yo, Christian in the house. How you doing tonight? Glad you can make it. Should win as long as he's not Aftermath. Yup. Lava Plume. Sadly, I'm not running this Pokemon. We had one decent runner at the start of the game, but other than that, we haven't had much luck. Yeah, needed to be a special attacker without a minus speed, for sure. But I took the move just in case there's no pivot. Will help us get past the first trainer. We're gonna Z pivot. Ooh. Level 6. Good speed. I never saw number 3, but I kind of want to make the pivot anyways. He's faster. Sandveil, physical attacker. Bone Rush, Leaf Blade, Poison Fang. It's not bad. Good speed, good physical. Wouldn't hurt to find out if there's anything else for us. I think there was the Sceptile, right? Leaf Blade is a contact move, sadly. Bone Rush is not. There was a Sceptile pivot. No, I'm thinking of the last file. Ability isn't awful. Immunity to sand plus evasion. Good speed, average attack. Slightly above average because of the plus nature. I'm not going to pivot unless I find something like really good. It's the special defense that's worrying me. If it was minus special attack, it would have been perfect. Because, like, yeah, the special defense would be a little low still, but it wouldn't be, like, frail. Torkoal. Ooh, fast Torkoal. Don't do that. If we get Sketch... Actually, no, I'm not a special attacker. One more level 6 to look at. HP is above average. I wouldn't say it's, like, high HP, but it's definitely not low. Could get Sketch Spark, but... I was thinking of Judgment when I said that, and not thinking about our physical attacker. How's your weekend going, Christian? Return, Body Slam. Earthquake, Rock Slide. That's good to hear. Your year's almost over. Hell yeah. Is it your final year? Like, do you graduate once you finish this semester? Hopefully I'll start my PhD. Nice. Technically still study, but I also get paid for it. Ooh. It's more like a job. Hell yeah. After your PhD, would you go for master's? To answer your question, Christian, I'll give a bit of a breakdown that I had talked about at the start of the stream. Um, Something that I haven't really disclosed, but I had started a new job in September, and I had been looking for a new job for a long time, but out here in Georgia, things are a lot different than up north. I used to be able to walk into any location and just have a conversation and pretty much be offered a job on the spot. Like, I never had difficulty landing a job, but out here, I would talk to the person who's hiring. They'd be like, would be amazing to have you on the team, submit your resume, we'll have a formal interview, and they would present like high hopes to me and then would never respond. They'd never reach out. I would go in showing like my dedication to being interested in the job, and they'd either be at a different office or they weren't available, they wouldn't sit down with me again, and it just took forever to land a new job. And it got to a point where like I didn't have a choice but to like go towards like marketing positions, knowing that a big chunk of my resume had marketing on it. So I ended up landing another door-to-door marketing position, which I really did not want to do. I did it for 5 years. I didn't do it for a full year, and I was content with it, with never going back into it, but fortunately it was the only thing I could land. So the pay structure is a bit difficult, and they actually switched it to be hourly and commission just to help us out in like getting ourselves off our feet. But it ooh, hold up. Sorry, Porygon. But I'm definitely interested in this Spiritomb. It's a special attacker. Oh my god, yes, that is a pivot. Beautiful, just needs some moves. Its special attack is a little low, but that's okay. It's good typing. Good speed, good bulk, min-max off, well, min-average offense. Signal Beam can get us through the early game. Technically has Stab Lick for Shedinja. Nasty Plot would go hard on this, yeah. And then we don't have to worry about Weather Chip. Psycho. I'm down to get rid of U-Turn because I can't use it when I have a partner Pokemon. And if they get download, thank you, Christian. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm getting by now, for now. Just to wrap up what I was talking about, like, I was definitely in a bit of a financial bind for a bit, getting into the month of October. So I'm hoping the future things get a little bit easier. If some of the things that I have done for work actually sell, then I can make good commission. Commission rates are a lot better than they were at my other job, but then like without sales, the pay is less. So it's kind of like a min-max situation. And out here, people are not compulsive. So like you have to kind of wait for them to make their decision. We'll see. Taking it day by day for now. And like the environment for door to door is much different. Like up north, I would use professionalism, respect, and knowledge of the topic to like be successful. Out here, it's all about, so like up north it would be more about, how did I word it earlier? I would be successful with experience, but out here it's like they need to trust you as a person, like who you are. They have to like you. Up north it was like they have to trust your knowledge, right? Like if I showed them that I knew what I was talking about, they would believe me. But out here it doesn't matter. It's just like, oh, if they feel off in any way, they just won't do anything. I feel like I explained it better earlier, but still keeping my ear to the floor to see if there's any other job. Yeah. Yeah, the north side of the states is definitely much different, like, atmosphere than the south. I kind of think we just full send it. What do you guys think? I could keep scouting, but I like this mon. Different culture, completely. Yeah, let's full send it. We just need a coverage for steel types. You can get that lava plume onto this. Yeah, if they get trace, doesn't matter. If they have mold breaker, it doesn't matter. I guess the only thing really is, ooh, nice crit. I guess the only thing is like scrappy fighting type, but our defenses are really good. No way. Oh, Sandstream is actually good for Empoleon too. Oh, that's so sad. Let's see what his moveset was. Poison Sting. That's that's crazy. The odds. And it had a level 8 variant, so we could have gotten rid of one of those weak moves too. Oh well. Favorite versus favorite, yup. At least our current ability counters that ability. Like, that was specifically why I started looking for pivots and then stopped, because I was thinking about Empoleon and Kingdra, and then I was like, you know what? They're not gonna be in those spawns. That's not gonna happen. There's no pivots. Yeah, I agree, Christian. If we can get a good move next level up, I'll be content, because I really like the stats. The stats are really nice. Force Sphere or Lava Plume would both be perfect. Come on, good move, good move, good move. Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Lava Plume, Aura Sphere, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Ugh. I guess it's better than Dizzy Punch. Takes away a contact. Helps with the flying types. Wake up, wake up. Give me a high roll. Yes, yes, perfect, well done. One more move before the gym, or the reason it didn't take sandstorm damage is because of airlock. It negates the weather. Airlock just fully affects weather. It's like there is no weather. So like, let's say there's drought and they have chlorophyll, they don't get the +2 speed. Or if they have solar power, they don't get the special attack boost and the chip damage from solar power. Same with Swift Swim, Sand Veils, Leaf Guard, etc. Snow Cloak, yup. Missed? What? How? Did I hit myself in... I didn't hit myself in confusion, right? No, I'm not even confused. How did I miss? I'm really confused by that. Bro, what? Oh, I know how. Tangled feet. They don't hold bright powders. They would only have berries at the gym. Tangled Feet gives them +2 evasion when confused. Good crit. I'm a little worried about PP for these last two fights. Good miss. Okay, that's good. Nice, good one shot. Oh, you crit. Hmm. Where's the para? There it is. Come on. Trying to put it in range for the one shot with signal beam, because if I do it first and then he slacks off the same turn, I think that's enough. Yeah, and it crit. Now the question is, do I go for the last fight or not? Because it's kind of risky. Kind of want to. I mean, I used the potions for it. Just sucks that it was a two-shot. Oh no. Come on, use oh boy. Alright, triple para. Ooh, I don't have my special attack, no. That was a crit. That was a crit. Man, I wish I had some more signal beams. If only I didn't miss the two on what's his face? Pupitar. Come on, buddy, you got this. You should level up on this, too. Nice. Ah, close. The 7 damage. Unfortunate fight, really unfortunate fight. He has low defense too. There we go. Body slam. Do I get rid of Psych Up? Kind of think I do, just for some coverage and base power. That was unfortunate. My red shard was in the other file. The red shard would have given me a Lepa berry for the signal beam, and it would have saved me a lot of heals. That's okay. It's still early game. We just need to get through the gym. Oh, he can't touch us. Perfect. Crit. Nice. You can't touch us. Oh my god, look at that moveset. Fake out, then headbutt, swift, seismic toss. Get wrecked. He had 3 type moves and they're all immune. Tropius! Clown Tran. Just like Don Bozo. Oh boy. Oh boy. I need a paralyze. Come on, give me the paralyze. I only have 1 heal. He does 11 damage, I gotta use it. Come on, miss. Yeah, it's weaker. Ooh, that is a tank. That is a tank. Lots of legendaries. Good one shot. Good one shot. Go for the para. Ooh. Not good, not good. I need a confusion. Ah. My high special defense came and made that so much worse. I don't know what happened to my... The heck? The tracker crashed. Poison heal. Dragon Pulse. Oh, that would have helped so much. What is that, 37? So it was right before Whitney. No flash cannon, sad. Didn't have enough moves. See that in Polion. Levitate. Oh man. Perfect stats too. Min-max offense. A lot better special attack. Magical Leaf, Mud Bomb, Shockwave, Ring Out, Charge Beam. It's what I was hoping for Spiritomb to get. Flat Stab, Flash Cannon. Wow, that actually was a good Pokemon to run. I'm sad. Levitate would have been perfect for it. Would have only had 2 weaknesses. Good defenses, high HP, really good special attack, good speed. Like this was a runner. This could have been like an Elite Four runner. We missed out. I put too much hope into Spiritomb. See, like 72 special attack, it was slightly below average offense. and very low HP. Damn. We cry. All 4 of its moves are resisted by Wingull. The one time I put faith into Spiritomb over Empoleon. Umbreon. Porygon 2 with speed. Come on, give me a Pokeball for the last item. Nope. Razor Fang for the Gligar that we saw like 5 times tonight. If we can land Focus Blast, this stab, it would make it 180 resisted. It would still be 90 base power. Definitely our strongest option against Wingull. Nice, we hit it. I knew it was a risk to click it without healing, but we hit it. Very good W. What do you guys think? Umbreon or Porygon 2? Rare candy. Umbreon, that's what I was thinking too. Obviously we would check the moves first. Good attack. Aerial Ace, ooh. They each get an immunity. They're each both weak to fighting. but dark type has like resistances when normal type doesn't. The downside to Umbreon is you only get 2 moves before the gym, because it learns a move every 7 levels, which is kind of tough. But if it has a good moveset, then you really don't have to stress. And Aerial Ace is good. I am curious about finding that Gligar. Because we have the Razor Fang and we have a rare candy, or any friendship Pokemon at that, you know, like Munchlax, Chansey. Gliscor, I was looking for your son. Uh-oh. That's GG. Yup. Yup. That'll do it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely was not it. Keen Eye. Kind of slow. Earth Power. Bane Attack. Ooh. Was a physical attacker, like I said. Drill Peck. Needle Arm. Compound Eyes. Charge Beam on move relearner. Thunder, Compound Eyes. It's 91% accurate. Stab, Wing Attack. Let's see. Tangled Feet, Headbutt. Shadow Ball, no offense. Just a tank, an absolute tank. Pain Split would have been annoying to verse. Counter would have been annoying to verse. Slow, Thick Fat. Stall. Slow, Adaptability, Rock Slide, Stab Splash. Stab Flame Wheel, Stab Fire Blast. Stab Cross Chop. Bad Dream, Serene Grace. Dragon Pulse. Seed. Oh wow. Seed Flare, 80% chance to lower special defense by 2. 60% chance to poison. Filter. Come on. Let's get a good lab Pokemon. One where I don't have to think about pivoting. It's fast and strong. Glass Cannon. We got Bone Rush, be interesting. .125 base power, because it would always hit for 5 times, no contact, and then 125 plus stab would be like 62.5, so never mind. Jesus, how fast were you, Salamence? Oh my gosh. Christian, The elements read your chat and was like, I am gonna hit hit hard and hit fast. Come on, bro. Be good for me. You've gotten to the Elite Four. You can do it again. Ah. I'm resetting. 9 speed. Minus special attack. You put the slow in, bro. This has speed, it has stab. Versing Beautifly. So as long as it doesn't have stab, it should be good. Should be a win against the rival. Magmarizer, maybe we'll find a Magmar. Oh, we're versing Mime Jr., not Beautifly. That's even better. No, it's not. Never mind. Maybe not. Eh. No good pivots. You headed out, Master? If that's what you mean when you say the peace signs, well, thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate you being in the chat with us. Oh, that's sad, because I had Registeel before Entei, and now I haven't seen a single Entei. Oof. Okay, it's not sad. It's not sad. Very slow and truant. Alright, good riddance. I've seen every 580 BST legendary except Entei. Responding to a message. Nope, still here. Nice. Sorry I take the time to respond. I double check I'm live. No worries. Lava Plume on Sunflora. What a waste, yup. Honestly, it's the only reason I didn't reset. I mean, obviously I'm gonna click physical attack, but the hope is that we win the rival and then you can click Lava Plume on something that has Sketch. Nice, we hit that. And we get the poison. Nice. Easy. Kind of crazy how strong this thing is, though. 22 attack at level 7. Full heal, nice. Jeez, that thing is worth 54 million. Friend just answered a question I had for him on like what weapon to use to like increase my damage output. The weapon he's letting me use right now is 8 million. The weapon he said to use next is 54. I haven't had 54 million in one moment ever. My entire inventory is like 74 million. Oh, hello there. Can you have sketch? Come on, show me sketch. Uh-oh, he might KO me. Ah, he KO'd me. Damn it. Dry skin. Interesting. With Sunny Day. His offense wasn't amazing though. 58, 46. Look at that, another Gligar. But not on a file I have the item for it. Yeah, and like probably 30 minutes. It's been kind of a grind. I've been doing it all night on the stream and I'm still not there yet, but in like 30 minutes or so I should hit level 90 attack. So he had told me that there was a better weapon to use once I hit 90. So the rival cannot hit me with a one-hit KO move like Guillotine, which is nice, and we do have super effective Bubble Beam. Yo, happy Saturday, Velez. Hello, hello, how are you tonight? And we get the drizzle boost? Awesome. And we're faster. Come on, don't one shot. Don't one shot. Sandstream Torterra? Or Sphere, but he was a physical attacker. Lucario. Weekend's been pretty good. Been grinding on RuneScape. Was able to get some things done and actually got myself to a position where I'm hoping tomorrow I do a midday stream of one of like the top quests. Hey, the Denny is back. No, not the minus special attack with Calm Mind. Why? Yes, sir, we are still going. Tropius! I wouldn't say Tropius is my favorite. I mean, he holds enough of a special place in my heart for me to name the channel after it. But my affinity for Tropius is really based on randoms, the random battles. Leech Seed, Protect is just such a devious strategy where, like, if you do the random battles and the opponent doesn't have an answer for it, it's able to 6-0 teams. There are Pokemon that are similar strategies that tend to do better than it, like Salazzle, Corrosion, Toxic, Substitute, Protect works a bit better than Leech Seed because it's like, it's more progressive. Leech Seed is very stagnant on how much damage you can do. Right, it's only 1/16. Alright, I'm glad I did the Calm Mind setup. Good confusion. But if he crits, then I'm kind of screwed. Only has one more. I crit, I confuse, and I can knock out. Perfect. I didn't need no heal required. Blizzard. His special attack is just so low. It does have super luck to get a +1 crit rate. I definitely think I need a pivot though. Calm Mind can help, but its defense is also low. I don't know. I think it would just be better to pivot. There was Wailord. Wailord is an option. 500 BST water type. Calm Mind is good for scouting. We have speed as well, so we don't have to worry about getting stuck in the grass. No evolution items. Eruption! Hell yeah. And good special attack. I think. Because I was at +1 on a high special defense. Signal beam and eruption. Okay. Alright, definitely considering that. Could go for the level 3 to force the level 4 move to be better, like delete a better move. Still one more over here. Alright, I hit my level 90 on attack for RuneScapes. Now I gotta get my defense up to 90. I have 90 attack, 90 strength, 83 defense. Yeah, so it's probably Whalmer for the pivot. We can see if it lost a bad move. If it lost a bad move, there's no point in making that pivot. But yeah, I don't need to catch the level 3 if it's bide. It's like the special defense is a little low. Yeah, that level up on RuneScape just brought me to combat level 111 out of 126. Sorry, Gengar. Just decided to have the wrong nature, my friend. Oof. He's not a special attacker. Technically good, though. Technically. Right? He's 15 speed at 5 and 19 physical attack. Like, that is good, but I really wanted to use Eruption. Very low HP, 19. Aqua Jet, Sacred Fire. Nah, we gotta find another Gengar, let's be real. Really? Come on, confuse. Give me the confusion. Give me the confusion! Nope. Ah. Bad rock slide. There's a Copium pivot, Magic Guard. Shadow Punch, Icy Wind, Psychic, Tail Glow. Alright, 3660. This is gonna have the Entei in it. Nope. Right, 3663. Nice balanced number. Defenses aren't amazing, but that ability makes me actually think this could be a runner. Technically can also get stabbed, right? Against the rival. We'll be standing on the ground, so camouflage would turn us into a ground type, and then we get stab magnitude. Though I do think super effective Blast Burn could probably one-shot the Kakuna, so it might not be worth risking changing our typing. Or at minimum, like, click Magnitude first, and then finish it with Blast Burn, just so it doesn't survive on 1 HP, where we're forced to recharge. I don't know, it's a coin toss. We'll see. A little worried about the defenses, but it does have high HP. Razor Claws for Sneasel. Or I could pivot. What do you guys think? Do we full send, or do we scout Lapras? Do we scout the other Pokemon? Full send. I love speed boost. I like Shuckle. Could be fun. Alright, let's do it. Doesn't learn a lot of moves. It only learns 7. But it's not the end of the world. One downside to a speed boost Pokemon is Gyro Ball can be very strong against it, which with low defense and a weakness to Steel type, it probably would one-shot. Something to keep in mind. Has happened before too. Ow. Good throw. Good throw. Let me run. Let me run. Oh my god, if I get trapped. Okay, it's level 3. Yep, nice. Good crit just to secure the one shot. I figured it was probably our best play. Alright, if we're gonna full send, we're gonna full send. We're not gonna scout a single Pokemon. Max Potion, good find. We do have a lot of HP on this. Correct. Speed boost does not influence the rate in which we can run away. It stays influential of the base stat. Likewise with slow start, if the opponent or myself have slow start, it would still calculate based on the actual base stat speed. Good miss. Like I said, we're gonna full send it. Smelling Soul. It's a physical move. I think it's in our best interest to just get rid of Camouflage. Always learning new stuff, especially in Kaizo. Like, Kaizo taught me that Magic Guard also ignores recoil damage. Something I never knew. Max Elixir, nice. Nice. Easy. Entrapping cheap damage. Not sure what that means. Magnitude, although it has the chance of doing little damage, fresh water, good find. Having high PP is gonna really carry us. A third stone evolution. The one time I don't scout. HP up. Okay. Alright, good luck. You're not taking cheap damage from trapping moves. Only direct. Oh yes. So you're talking about like fire spin, clamp, sand tomb. Gotcha. Yeah, that is true. That's funny. I said I was weak to the move, not that I wanted the move. There's no point of it. With speed boost? Yeah, he was like, oh, I'm in the shape of a ball. Let me learn that. Yeah, it would do no damage with speed boost. Lemonade, ooh. Magnitude 10. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright. Plenty of PP to finish the tower. Only 2 weaknesses, which is not bad. Steel and water. And actually 3, and rock. Oh, he also has speed boost. That's funny. Crit, nice. And Dehoxes. Come on, give me a high roll. Give me a high roll. No, not the counter. I almost clicked Spatial Rend too. Arm Thrust, Astonish, Muddy Water, Poison Sting. Damn. Ah, he was tanky. And if I clicked, what's it called? Blast Burn. He had Flash Fire. I had Dawnstone, Thunderstone, Waterstone. See if there's anything for it. Lapras, Sticky Hold, Physical Attacker, Glass Cannon, Fissure, Slash, Flamethrower, Ice Ball. It was okay. Melodic, Shed Skin. Bit slow though. Avalanche, Confuse Ray. Nope. No Judgment. Which it definitely needed as a special attacker. Alright, there were no Stone Evolution options. But there was an Eevee. Dawnstone into Walrein. Special attacker. Thunderstone into Electivire, Magic Guard. And Huntale. Huge power. Sad. It was a good try. Nothing you can do about counter. No way I could have predicted that. Come on, I need a run. Ooh, this is a tough choice. I'll leave it up to you guys. Silverwind, Ice Beam. Fast special attacker. Ability is, it's okay. Gets a +1 speed if we're flinched. Escape Rope, good find. MLP. Nature works in our favor. I would have preferred maybe plus special attack or plus special defense. It didn't require a plus speed, but I'm not gonna complain. The minus attack is the best part for sure. Red Shard, okay. Plus special attack would have allowed a little bit more likelihood on one-hit KOs, but I do like Ice Beam. Reversing a water type, so we gotta kind of rely on Silver Wind. Easy win. Come on, let me see Lava Plume. Lava Plume. Hey, Black Flare in the house. How are you tonight? I would like to win. That is on my agenda. This thing is hyper offensive. 23 at 7 is nice. We could full send. Gotta be awake in 6 hours. Tired, I'm working a lot, and after a 13-hour shift, I had to get someone from the airport an hour and away. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Magmortar. What do you guys think? Do we risk a pivot? Or do we just full send? Rolling kick's not great, but at least it gives us PP. You're happy with the horse? A glass cannon is fun to run. It is a bit of a glass cannon. A defense is okay. HP is a bit above average. Alright, it's 2 for the horse. Sorry, Flair. Next time. I think Flair didn't want me to run the horse because it beat him in the rival fight. The special defense is definitely glassy. Ooh, nice. I always get the Omni boost on the last turn of a battle. I never get it on the first turn. So we're full sending this, correct? Ooh, that was some bad lag right there. Come on, Lava Plume! That's coverage. I'll take it, I guess. Next move at 15, which is in the tower. Pretty sure I grabbed this item, but I want to double check. Yep, that was the rare bone. Before the final fight, I'm gonna heal just so we can have max PP. You should have seen it, Flare. Earlier, I had a Spear Tomb with really good stats, and I decided to full send it after like a little bit of scouting, and as soon as I did the first trainer, or rather the second trainer, we encountered a Levitate Empoleon that had better stats, and we lost the Spear Tomb at the gym. It was very brutal. Like I was really confident in the Spear Tomb. Its special defense was a hair below average, but it was very tanky and high speed. The gym leader had a Thero for the Ace, the level 20, and he used Transform, which allowed him to like take advantage of my high special defense. It was just really bad RNG, and I had no more heals. Wait, I have an escape rope, right? Or was that the last file? Yeah, this file has the escape rope. It was cherry berry. It was red shard and escape rope. Praise Lord Helix. X speed, didn't really need. Rare candy, okay. It would be crazy if we get a second Rapidash to the Elite Four before some of the starter Pokemon like Blaziken, Infernape for Alligator. true. I don't think anything has doubled up Elite Four visits. I think every visit has been a new visit for HeartGold. When in like FireRed, we had 2 pickup Gengars, like 2 exact same Gengars. Hey, speaking of which, speed boost. I missed. Come on, dude. I need the flinch. I need the flinch. Okay, no para. No para. Swords Dance? Probably not, right? I mean, I'm hoping to get rid of physical, not lean into it. Next move at 19, so at the end of the tower we get one more move. I guess I could have considered getting rid of Vine Whip, but at least it has some ×4 options. Specifically, the coverage on Water Ground is nice. Don't have to use Ice Beam or Silver Wind. Okay, he threw. Because I kind of need to save my PP for the top floor. This is why Spiritomb ended up struggling, because I only had Signal Beam. Full heal, nice. Nice, good one shot. Oh. Come on, one shot. Nice. New move. Grass Knot. Better than Vine Whip. Good move. An Electrovire. Wow. I want somebody to grasp my knot. Alright, I might not have needed to use the Petra Berry truthfully. There was no way to know. I wish Grass Knot was not a contact move. Yeah, it wasn't worth the risk. And I still have the Lava Cookie if I need to. Close. You're thinking of Inner Focus. Steadfast, it does also revolve around flinching, but what it does is it gives us a +1 speed if we get flinched. Inner Focus probably would be a little better because we don't need the speed boost. Fake Out, yes, which Arcanine has. We were hit by it in the tower. Sayachari, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, he missed. And that's the ace out of the way. Perfect. Alright, we should win. I agree, Saya. I really need to do that. I'm not great at editing videos. I wish I enjoyed the process. And I know it would help the channel out. Filmora? Haven't heard of that. I'll check it out. That's our first badge of the night. Yes, many losses tonight, but finally pulled ahead. Didn't even take any damage there. We swept that gym. Now that we have a runner, we need a name for it. Watching at 4 hours was like a dream for me. You know, a couple months ago, we were having like 90 plus viewers. Like, our viewership was doing really well, and over the last month, it kind of dropped for some reason. That's crazy, Denny. I was thinking of that too. When I said we need a name for it, the first name that came to my mind was Pegasus. I also like Dasher. That's a good one. Kind of like relates into its speed. Great minds think alike. Do you also stream, Saya? My child. Aww. If it has the second ability, I'll make that my HM Pokemon. That would be funny. Only it wasn't the low spawn of the area. Come on, Ponytail, where are you at? It's frolicking in the grass right now. I think it has a second ability. Very sad. Would have been perfect HM Pokemon. Same typing. I'll encounter one more. If it still has snow warning, I'll move on to somewhere else to find a different Mon. Yeah, unfortunate. So what do you guys think? Between Dasher and Pegasus, which name should we use? Pegasus. We need a fire type. Where are the fire types at? I guess I could do Primeape. Alright, that'll work. Earthenberry, nice. Confusion. Max Ether, good find. We need a PP Max for Ice Beam. That would help. And then we also need to get Eruption at some point. Because we're so fast that we should be able to get our Eruption off first every time. Yeah, I wouldn't mind replacing Silverwind or Grass Knot. Grass Knot probably first, because it's contact. I always save the rare candy for late game because it's the difference between getting the boost of I'll show you in a second. Oh yeah, grass is great coverage for the current stage. It's the difference between getting 1200 XP and 12,000 or 20,000 XP. Like you want to get the most value out of your rare candy. I get what you're saying, right? Like we would get the level up move from it, but oh, you said when should we use the rare candy? My bad, I read it wrong. I read it as we should use the rare candy. Protein we don't really want. Should level up on this next fight. Torment. Oof. 28. So one more move before the next gym leader. And one move right after, because we leave the gym at 32. Unless we see legendaries. We do have the advantage of this being our lab Pokemon. So there is a chance that at the very end of the gym, we hit 33 on the last Pokemon. That might be thick fat for how that damage rolled. Nice crit. Wheezing. Oh my god. You gotta be joshing me, dude. Level 23 had Hyper Beam stab into my low special defense. Dude, the tracker keeps crashing on me. Oh, nope, there it goes. Now it's working. Air Cutter was our only other level up move. It was our only other move. Bro, that's insane. I don't know if Ice Beam would have one-shot. I gotta go all the way back here. I'll just do it from here. I didn't want to get the Omni boost. Yeah, it didn't one-shot. Yeah, damn. That's crazy. Nothing I could have done about that. My only hope was to get the flinch. So I made the right play. I guess I could have also gone for a 10% flinch. I don't think I would have lived with an Omni boost on Silverwind. My special... No, it's special defense. That's a special attack. So it was stab special attack. And it was very low. That's the most Kaizo thing ever, yeah. You got it at 13. So you had 2 level up moves. You mix up Gen 3. Yeah, this special physical split. Wow. Adaptability sketch at 10. Tail glow. That actually was a runner as well. Physical attacker, Zen headbutt, triple kick, rock throw, poison tail, magnitude. But I'm not a big fan of running pressure because of trace. Like if they trace the pressure, it really hurts at dungeons. Pure power, oof. Charge beam, special attacker. Did the Ponyta have... It did have a second ability. But I also couldn't use the second ability because... Can't use pressure. Stall. Anger point, extrasensory, explosion, eruption, bolt absorb, swift swim, flamethrower, sludge bomb, shadow ball, water pulse, dragon claw, wing attack. Damn. Which one had 39 HP? Oh, Machamp. But it had defenses. Low HP, which can have its issues with like Metal Burst and Mirror Coat, but with high defense, like if you're not taking a lot of damage, then you get the benefit of not needing big heals, like a potion, energy powder, goes a long way with it. So there's pros and cons. I would say the Magmortar with lower special defense and lower HP is more of a glass than high defenses, little bit higher HP. One more. For that 666, it's gonna have an Entei. Wow. Wow, that's actually something. Low HP, low special defense, but good speed, good physical attack, stab, body slam, no contact barrage. It's not bad. The plus defense also really helps because if and when we're confused, we don't take as much damage, but we don't have a lot of HP to like hit ourselves in confusion. Would be interesting to get Stab Thrash to combo with Tangled Feet. We definitely should be able to level up on the rival to level 7. Absol should give us enough XP. And a Paralyze would go a long way in that fight. Ow! Yeah, I knew it could be a two-shot because it crit that first one. Nice. Roar. XD. Hmm. 27 speed, 27 attack. Do we full send or do we scout? I have Kinesis. What was the third Pokemon? It's Hariyama. Oh, Ariados. But it needs more moves, for sure, yeah. Rock type and Steel type. Like, Water Gun is just not gonna do enough. It can definitely be carried by Body Slam, but Contact is scary. Flame Body can be a problem, Intimidate can be a problem. Glaceon. Or Sphere. Dude, how do you miss twice? I don't think it doesn't. I mean, it was level 3, so tough to say if it has special attack or not. I would have to do a calc. Oh my god, look at the lag. Flash Fire Glaceon could be interesting. Filter Glaceon. I do have a desire to win a Kaizo with every evolution. That is one of my goals. Here's a question for chat. In the event that this file is not a full event where we're not like going 3+ gyms in, right? If it ends early, would you be interested in Pokemon Showdown or RuneScape? It's a hard goal, I agree. I mean, with our first win being with Flareon, that really is why I have that goal. Because I'm kind of awake. I'm starting to feel a little tired. Oh, oh, hello there. Secret power. It's no contact. There's a ghost type in the first fight. That's tough. Maybe it has Scrappy. Oof. Oof. It's just a tank. That's all it is. Yeah, it definitely was not the pivot. Set. Kangaskhan was 10 times better than this. It's good to know it's a special wall, though. Yeah, I present that option because I am awake. I took a nap before streaming, a few hours before streaming, like 6 hours before streaming. But I haven't done Pokemon Showdown on YouTube in a while. At the same time, I would be interested in playing RuneScape, something I've been having a lot of fun in. So it's more of the question of what you guys would be interested in. Oof, oof, another Pokemon who can't hit ghost types and no offense, just slow tank. Both of them. Kangaskhan, you should have warned me. Yeah, it's faster. May as well. Glass Cannon. Cannot use Drain Punch. Has Body Slam. Split Attacker. Should have stuck with the Kangaskhan, that's sad. Hindsight. Also, I forgot to heal. Nice, perfect. Well, we have to beat the scout, so... I was worried about the low HP. That Kangaskhan did not have any health. So hopefully there's a better pivot. So I think that lag comes from the tracker. Because the tracker's been having some issues tonight. Yeah, that's true, Denny. But that wouldn't influence like the emulator having the issues it's having. But what you're describing actually was happening to somebody else in chat earlier. It's just YouTube. Because on my screen, it says excellent connection. So it's just the platform of YouTube causing that lag. Doesn't look like it has any good moves. Skull Bash. I was considering it, but not really a pivot. It only learns 4 moves on level up. It's a stone evolution. The highest move count available for a stone evolution, but It has 2 bad moves and 1 offense move that's also bad. Like Skull Bash being a 2-turn move, not great. Might be forced to run Hariyama. Yeah, 1 peck. I even think that Sucker Punch could knock it out even though it's resisted. Extreme Speed would also take care of would take it out. Still 3 more to look for. I could do Vigoroth. If there's nothing else, I could do Vigoroth. Rowlet? I don't think I have a Firestone this time. I have a Duskstone, but not a Firestone. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be Vigoroth. Damn, I should have stayed with the Kangaskhan. I saw the Dusknoir and got hyped. Yeah, good Evos on Vigoroth, but if it evolves into Togekiss, we get locked into whatever moves we have. As soon as I say I'm gonna pivot to it, it disappears. Come on, buddy, where are you at? It's a level 8, so I think I can safely hit it with Body Slam in hopes that it has Sketch. Have a great night, Master Pousine. Thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate you being in our chat. I saw like 5 in a row and now I'm not finding it. There it is. That was a crit into an explosion. Yeah, that was... I mean, Shield Dust Sniper is nice, but... Special Attacker and only had Power Gem. Hidden Power. White Smoke, Tri-Attack. Yep. Oh, Truant. Water Absorb, but normalized. If it ended up with normalized, it would have been game over. Oh, I didn't see that, Christian. Gotta head off for the evening. Enjoy the stream. I'll probably see you in the next one. Thank you. If you're still here, thank you very much. You have yourself a great evening, Christian. Sorry I didn't see your message in time. Kangaskhan was the best Pokemon on the file. See what it got. No move before the gym leader. Aqua Jet, Glare, Aerial Ace, Nature Power, Metal Claw. Damn, that was tough. Just bad RNG. Thunderbolt, but no offense. Thunderbolt, Crunch, Flamethrower, Dark Pulse, bruh. Why can't I get that moveset on an actual runner? With Aura Sphere Discharge, like, Psycho Cut? Amazing moves. Terrible stats. Link, Ice Gold Spear. No worries, Master. Damn. We tried. I guess I am feeling a bit tired. I might actually just end the stream here before I fall asleep on stream. but we had one file where we got past the gym. It was a good try. Ice beam would have hurt. Compoundized Dark Void is rude. And gravity. Lava Plume, Empoleon with Water Spout, Ice Beam. Well, thank you everyone for joining us tonight. Hope you guys all have a great evening. If I sleep now, then I can do the RuneScape stream midday tomorrow, which would be fun. I will catch you all in the next one. Take care. Peace.